and we're gonna be playing some Marvel Ultimate Alliance. It's been a long time since I played it. Last time I played Marvel Ultimate Alliance was on the PSP.
What the hell is going on? Where's our air support? Get those forward guns going. Why aren't those rear batteries firing? Somebody get General Wilson on the horn!
Colonel Fury,
Doom, I'll have your head for this.
I have little time for your petty threats, Colonel. Surrender your ship now, or I shall destroy it.
Not on my watch.
This is a priority alert to all metahumans. UNN Alpha requests immediate assistance.
Thor, take care of those gunships. Spider-Man, draw them towards the stern.
Sure thing. I just love being a target.
Wolverine, you go
Do
it.
it, Boy Scout. I don't take orders from you.
Soulless machine? How dare you strike the son of Odin?
Show off. Excuse me, is this the ferry to Staten Island? Uh-oh. Hey, Cap, looks like you... could use some help. That dude scares me. What are you girls looking at?
Gentlemen, this is Colonel Nick Fury. I'm on the main bridge, but I'm not sure how long I'll last. Get here ASAP. Fury out.
Yeah, got it. Bub, you're a mess.
Haven't played this type of classic game in ages.
Bub, you're a mess.
Looks like I hit the jackpot! I'm working for the biggest group of villains this world has ever known. The Masters of Evil! That's the best part of all. We're led by the man himself, Dr. Doom. If you only knew. 'Cause Doom's got a plan that's gonna shake the heavens. You wanna get tough, punk? Good, 'cause so do I.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me. Oh yeah, I'm liking this.
This is better than a spider bite.
Bub, you're a mess.
Thanks for responding to my SOS so quickly. The helicarrier's under attack by a group of supervillains called the Masters of Evil. And to make matters worse, they're led by Victor Von Doom. My thoughts exactly. It's not important. I told you it's not important.
Colonel Fury, this is the Black Widow. The Masters of Evil have activated the launch cycle of our nuclear missiles. I need help if they are to be stopped.
Help is on its way, Black Widow. Fury out. Team. Just one of those missiles could level an entire city. Failure is not an option. We'll have to get to the launch bay and stop them. Time to kick some bad guy booty.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
One thing I like about some of these games, it's kind of like a puzzle style type of game.
Okay, who's next?
down. Oh yeah, I'm liking this.
By the power of Asgard!
Ooh, how embarrassing for you.
Feeling stronger!
I've just been informed that one of the nuclear missiles launched. I thought I told you to destroy both consoles. All right. You're going to have to activate the self-destruct for that missile. Get to the navigation room on the double.
Well, aren't you just an impressive bunch of heroes? Too bad my good buddies Daredevil and Elektra weren't with ya. You wouldn't be trying to stop the nuclear missile I just launched, would ya? Hey, if the boss wants me to launch a missile at a heavily populated city, I do it. I don't get paid to ask questions. Sorry, I can't. And even if I did step aside, there's nothing you could do. I've got the only access card to the navigation computer. I choose or else. You're...
Bub, you're a mess. Low on power. Ain't got the energy for that.
Well done. This bomb was built for disaster. Bullseye was there. Doom must reach.
Colonel Fury, the Masters of Evil are attacking our stabilizing engines. There's too many for me to stop alone.
Black Widow, do not engage the enemy. I want you out of there immediately. Team, double time it and save that engine.
That was my fault, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I was not harmed.
Black Widow, I specifically ordered you not to engage the enemy.
I am sorry, sir. It was unavoidable.
Very well. At least you're safe. Team, you have to stop the enemy from destroying the engine. If they're successful, the helicarrier is finished.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Whatever.
Thanks for setting us free. Being trapped in our own rooms was kind of an embarrassing situation. Good luck. Be careful.
else want some?
Hell, bub. Bub said that yelled at your colonel. So we can't go through that one.
Stay down.
Winter Soldier, give up. I'm here to stop you from destroying the helicarrier engines.
Captain America. Can't say it's good to see you again.
You have dealt with this fool before?
Oh, yeah. Cap and I go way back, don't we, buddy?
Winter Soldier, please. Stop this before the helicarrier is destroyed. Thousands of lives will be lost.
Sorry, no can do. I've got my orders. You of all people understand that, don't you? Orders have always been so important to you.
I'll fight you if I have to.
Then what are you waiting for? Let's see what you got, old man.
Oh, you do, Bucky.
Radioactive man, Winter Soldier, report. Why haven't you destroyed that stabilizing engine yet?
Sorry, we got a little carried away, but we're on it. Lower the force fields and let's clear out of here.
It is lucky for you we must depart. I was just getting warmed up. But we will meet again, I promise you.
You're lucky I went easy on you.
I told you they'd follow. They're as predictable as the sunrise.
Come then, heroes. Follow us a bit further.
We're up here. Now you've had it.
Yes. Let us see how you fare against this force. Attack!
Bigger and badder. Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
By the power of Asgard!
Just like the super soldier serum.
You are too late. In a matter of moments, the Winter Soldier...
Don't you understand? You can't defeat the Masters of Evil. We're just too powerful. Abandon ship while you still can.
He has a plan that will give us all enough power to live like kings for an eternity.
Quiet, Shen. You've already said too much.
Ah! It does not matter. They will not live to tell anyone.
Why don't we make sure of that?
Bub, you're a mess.
He had no chance on that. Reminds me as Wolverine from X-Men Legends 2.
Right.
Sure.
Trying to figure out how to get up there.
Got it. Sure.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it.
There's no time to waste. The Masters of Evil have unleashed some huge creature that's attacking our primary engines. If it succeeds, we're all dead.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
I have vanquished this fiend.
like this.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
Hey, I'm assuming, yup, just what I thought it was.
Mortals, you are foolish
Bing,
to
bang,
even
boom.
attempt to battle me. No one can withstand the might of Fin Fang Foom. It is you who has lost. When I send this ship crashing to the Earth, the world will see that the Masters of Evil are a force to be reckoned with. Ah, as if you have any say in the matter, human.
See you around, sucker. See you around, sucker.
You creature.
Runs low.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
You creature.
Stay down.
Health is low.
Rest.
Right.
That wasn't the most fun. When you're done in that area, come back to the bridge. We're moving everyone to Stark Tower before we begin our next mission. Come back to the bridge. You'll find out.
Yeah. Anybody else want some?
Why is
is he always late?
Hello, team. Welcome to Stark Tower, my pride and joy. It's 40 stories of heaven on Earth.
Huh. It's amazing what you can do with just a few $1 billion.
We are now a team? Yes. I've been empowered by S.H.I.E.L.D. to create a task force to stop the Masters of Evil. But the helicarrier was so badly damaged that it can't be used as a headquarters. Fortunately, Tony is willing to let us stay here for the duration. It has all the facilities we'll require.
Believe me, it's no problem at all. And I called in a few old friends to help us out. Feel free to walk around and meet them.
I'd suggest you meet Hank Pym first, since he's in charge of equipment. The Vision is here as our information officer.
Great. We got a computer to talk to the computers for us.
When you're ready to go on a mission, talk to Wyatt Wingfoot. He'll take you there in one of my Quinjets.
Speaking of that, what is our next mission, Colonel?
I recently received a radio transmission from Dum Dum Dugan requesting that I come to the Omega base. But there was something questionable in his message.
You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. I can't be sure. For more information, talk to the Black Widow. Wolverine, think you're ready to battle the Masters of Evil?
You know me, Fury. I'm always ready for a good scrap.
Yes. We're a S.H.I.E.L.D. task force created to investigate the Masters of Evil. It's our mandate to stop Doom and his army before they cause any serious damage. S.H.I.E.L.D. is an international organization. We belong to no one and to everyone. With the helicarrier seriously damaged, we had to find a different base of operations. Tony Stark offered the use of these facilities. Exactly. Though I'm surprised to be here. You see, Stark Industries and S.H.I.E.L.D. recently had a falling out. Yes, Stark recently stopped developing weapons for us. As you can imagine, we were less than enthusiastic. S.H.I.E.L.D. tried applying pressure, both legal and not so legal. But I gotta hand it to Stark. He held his ground even though he's lost billions. Anytime.
Hello, my name is Black Widow. I am second in command to Colonel Fury. Dum Dum Dugan recently sent a suspicious radio message. He requested Colonel Fury visit the Omega base immediately for an update on the super soldier serum. Dugan said Dr. Banner would give the report. The odd thing being Dr. Banner is not on the super soldier project. Since we don't know this situation, you are to sneak aboard the base and locate Dugan. From there, we'll determine the best course of action. When you are ready to go, talk to Wyatt Wingfoot. He will take you in a Quinjet. The offer was initially made after a S.H.I.E.L.D. operation, where I switched identities with a countryman of mine, Yelena Belova. Yes, the blonde one. I declined the offer, but as we all know, Colonel Fury can be very persistent. It is a huge mobile S.H.I.E.L.D. research facility that is several stories tall. Yes, it is used to field test some of our most highly classified experiments. You are quite welcome.
Hold off talking to Wyatt. Kind of do a blood spawn around, see if there's any kind of hidden thing. Ah.
Hi, my name's Hank Pym. Dr. Hank Pym. I've heard you're going to the Omega base. If you see my cybernetic helmet, could you bring it back to me? I was working on a new version of my cybernetic helmet, but then Captain America called and said you guys could use somebody with a little technical know-how. Hey, I'm glad to be helping out. Besides, I was getting bored working in a lab all day. Oh yeah, well that's where I was working on my cybernetic helmet. It's a real nice facility. I didn't see a whole lot because of security, but I do know there's a team working with gamma bombs, and I think a new study is being done on the super soldier drug. Come back anytime. We're always open.
Greetings. My name is Vision. I will be your primary source of information concerning any persons or locales you might encounter. Unfortunately, my line to the SHIELD database has a security issue. Would you retrieve a decryption module from Black Widow and bring it to me? The acronym stands for Strategic Hazard Intervention, Espionage and Logistics Directorate. Its primary responsibility is counterterrorism for the world. Operating under the jurisdiction of the United Nations, SHIELD is expected to deal with any threat to the security of the world's population. That designation has been used several times over the years, but it is not associated with any particular group of villains. Dr. Doom has assembled dozens of the world's most notorious supervillains, not the least of which is Ultron and Baron Mordo. Victor Von Doom was raised in the tiny European country of Latveria. The untimely death of his parents made Doom vengeful towards the world. A genius, he attended Empire State University. Unfortunately, Doom performed a dangerous experiment that resulted in an explosion. As a result, Doom was expelled. Bitter, he traveled the world until he met Tibetan monks who created his first suit of armor. Doom then returned to Latveria, where he overthrew the government and proclaimed himself ruler. The Black Widow was a Russian spy who defected several years ago. Upon joining SHIELD, she rose quickly through the ranks until she became Colonel Fury's #1 operative. There is nothing on her SHIELD record to indicate otherwise. Why, do you ask? I am glad to be of assistance.
Trivia game we got here. Oh boy. Definitely not that. It's either Baxter Building, Champions Building. Before I submit the answer, I'm gonna say probably Baxter Building. Or how many questions are? Well, that's an easy one. New York Daily. Well, it's actually the Daily. See, I don't know this one. Thor has 2 goats. Probably almost the same name. Probably gonna go with this one. That's probably the closest one. Oh, radioactive man with 6. Highest ranking agent's Nick Fury. He's the only position. Ooh, I gotta be careful pushing these buttons. I wanna get a wrong answer. Wade is half vampire. Balls of special effects. Simple. Shirts. Or Black Widow was a spy, she was a ballerina. Answer. Spirits of Vengeance. I know quite a bit of this. I don't know if I should be proud or should I feel bad about it. Oh, he joined because he had incurable cancer. That's right. That's Jade Jameson. It's the one that kind of made Scorp. It's kind of simple. How many questions? Might as well knock them all out. In particles change size because he. Heard this in the terminal, but I'll say it's this. But that's the case. I think Jasper was the other one. Simple Windjet. Crystal. It's not Medusa. It's Crystal. Oh, that's easy. He's the X-Men. Iceman was part of the X-Men. Namor. Namor fell in love with Storm. Uncanny X-Men will add kind of a connection. Dum Dum Dugan was actually considered a strong man. Stark Tower. Wazi. See, that was for a while. Wouldn't be war. He's death. Sleep. His name is Jackhammer. It's kind of funny. Stark. Namor. Captain. Son. Just dead. A lot of people thought, here's a lot of people that don't. Everybody thought Vision was created by Tony Stark, but reality made by Ultron. Bing Bang Boom is an alien from. It's kind of simple how many Psycho based on Finger 10. By Carter. Pickpocket Professor X. Remember that from the Uncanny X-Men. That was pretty good. I think he only has 8. Surfboard, same material as his whole entire body. Scorpion. Rogue is based on another hero. He was Dr. Doom. Oh no. Doctor Strange. It's gotta be Ben Grimm. That's right. He was Ben who became Thing. Her own Psy. Obviously, Bucky was Captain America's sidekick. That's a no-brainer. Killing. Which I can't wait for to see the series of MODOK come out. That'll be pretty cool. Jarvis was part of the Royal Air Guard. Kind of similar to Alfred. Batman. First mission was to kill Nick Fury. She was brainwashed. Now Wyatt's roommate. That's I know. It's Johnny Storm. Work closely with Deadpool. Also a clone. And half human. Well, this is simple. It's heard from Vision, explosion with an experiment. Big gargoyle is able to turn people to stone, kind of like Medusa. It's written in Chronicles. Valley of Spirits. Oh, that's it. Got them all. Nice. Alright, now we can actually zoom back onto Vision. I think we have to talk to Black Widow first to get something from Vision.
Hello. My apologies. I should have given it to him as soon as we arrived. Please. You are quite welcome.
Thank you for the decryption module. Now I can patch directly into the SHIELD database. The Black Widow, there is... I am glad to be of assistance.
Oh, is this actually the elevator? It's down.
Hi, the name's Wyatt Wingfoot. In case you didn't know, I'm your pilot while you're here at Stark Tower. We'll be taking the Quinjet when you're ready to leave on a mission. Sure. What do you need? Discreetly. As in, don't let Fury know? Yeah, I can do that. Give me a little bit. I think I know just the person to ask.
Probably gonna be Weasel.
We're close to the landing zone, so I'll be brief. Dum Dum Dugan recently sent a suspicious radio message requesting I meet him at the Omega base for a report on the latest super soldier serum.
What's so suspicious about that?
Dr. Banner was to give the report. The only thing is, Banner has been working on the Gamma Bomb project, not the super soldier serum. Dugan would never make a mistake like that. Something's up.
What is the Omega base?
It's a mobile lab that's over 5 stories tall. We use it for field testing experiments.
Oh, SHIELD's the greatest. Flying aircraft carriers? Office buildings on wheels? Please tell me you've got a tunnel that runs from New York to Tokyo?
Spider-Man, this is serious. Colonel, is there anything on board the Omega that would be considered dangerous?
If the contents of that vehicle were to fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous for all mankind.
Exactly what are you developing that could threaten the entire planet?
That's classified.
So it's all right for us to save the vehicle. We just can't know what's going on there.
Correct. Now, if I may continue, the team's mission will be to sneak on board the Omega and locate Dugan. He should be able to bring you up to speed on the situation. Any questions? All right, good luck.
Good. One thing I want to point out, you now have a shield port. It's an experimental device that'll let you transport instantly back to headquarters whenever you want. Okay, good luck in there.
Team, satellite recon shows the Omega base is now on a collision course with Bondrak Dam. Thousands of lives are now in danger. You must stop the Omega at all costs. Fury out.
Wolverine, never thought I'd be so glad to see your ugly face.
You keep up with all this sweet talk, Dugan, you're gonna make me blush. Now what's the story here?
A knockout gas was spread through the ventilation system of the base. I woke up to Dr. Doom demanding I bring Colonel Fury here or he'd ram the Omega into Bondrak Dam.
Well, the Tin Man must have forgotten his part of the bargain, because the base is headed straight for that dam.
I should have known. It was stupid of me to believe him.
Don't sweat it. If it weren't for your message, we wouldn't have come at all. Then where'd everyone be?
I suppose you're right. But our time's running out. Get me to the primary engineering control room and I'll stop the Omega before it can do any damage.
See you around, sucker.
By the power of Asgard!
Bub, you're a mess.
Dean, I just had a thought. The section you're in contains the primary drivetrain. You could disable it. The Omega base will be forced to switch to the secondary drive. Not much, but it'd give you more time to reach the top of the base.
See you around, sucker.
Curse that infernal Doom. I can't do anything from this control room. Not to worry, there's a control room just ahead. Hopefully Doom left it alone. Get me there, we should be fine.
See you around, sucker.
challenge. The shield soldiers are no match for my battle suit. It is wise that you fear me, for with my recent upgrades, I could crush you all like grapes. And you are destined to lose, for I will not let you stop the Omega base. Very well. Then come, comrade. Let us battle.
Well done, team. Now, let's see about stopping this behemoth. Blasted. All controls have been locked down, except those on the upper bridge. Correct. We'll have to reach the top deck and stop the Omega base from there. Sounds like a plan. Good luck.
Bub, you're a mess.
The only route left is along the exterior of the Omega.
This won't take much longer.
Claim this victory for Asgard!
Bigger, badder. me.
By the power of Asgard!
Anybody else want some?
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
Before you go to the top, we got a couple of new concerns you might want to address. Security shows some very sensitive labs have been broken into. One lab contains a device known as the Neural Inhibitor, and another has plans that could be used to upgrade Ultron.
Anybody else want some?
Oh, lovely, it's Mysterio.
So, the reports were right. There is a team of superheroes on the Omega base. Well, let's see if this doesn't slow you down.
Stay down.
Hey, can anybody hear me? I'm stuck in this lab. Am I glad to see you? What the heck is going on around here? There was a huge explosion and then I couldn't open this door. I'm fine. I just hope... Wait a minute. Did you say the Omega is under attack? We have to stop it. If that dam is destroyed, thousands of people will be killed in the flood. Not to mention how much my work will be lost. Those must be the results of the super soldier experiment I've heard about. Scientists are attempting to recreate the experiment that gave Captain America his strength. So far, apparently, all they've created are those giants you've seen.
Team, you must be making the Masters of Evil nervous. My security panel shows a gamma bomb has just been activated. You gotta shut it down or all life in a 2-mile radius will be destroyed.
Well, it just so happens I'm kind of a specialist on gamma bombs. Take me to the primary lab and I'll see what I can do. Figures. The damage is shut off. We have to find the auxiliary lab and re-establish the safety interlock. Hello. Do you have a question? It's a drug that was developed during World War II in hopes of creating soldiers that were stronger and faster than normal humans. Yes. Unfortunately, there's something very special about his physique. The drug won't work properly on anyone but him. I've been working with a team that's developing a smaller, more powerful gamma bomb. Teams aren't allowed to know what each other are doing. Heck, just walking into the wrong section can get you court-martialed, even if you're a civilian. SHIELD runs this place. They live for all that cloak and dagger stuff.
I like that reference. Because Cloak and Dagger are actually superhero dynamic duo about it. Even the series, I believe, on Netflix.
This one's down.
Pick up our first disc.
You stood little chance against the God of Thunder.
It sounded like he was a bad guy from.
Sounds good to me. I'm no superhero.
That's right, I won. Fear me. Mysterio! Jeez, it's good to see you. Still got a fishbowl for a head, I see.
Spider-Man, do you always have to be a half-wit?
Ooh, now that hurt. And speaking of getting hurt, step away from those plans before I have to get medieval on you.
You idiot! Why do you think
that'll
SHIELD
be
has
medieval
plans for Ultron?
I thought everyone had them. I got some this morning in a box of cereal.
These plans are upgrades. The good guys want to capture Ultron so they can rewrite his programming and turn him into a SHIELD weapon.
That's impossible. Ultron is sentient. Reprogramming him is illegal.
Yes, it is. But all I care about are these plans. Ultron wants them for the weapon upgrades.
If your Ultron gets weapon upgrades, then my Ultron will want weapon upgrades, and that just won't do.
Huh? I've heard enough of your babbling.
Worst part is I don't know who it is. Got her butt whooped by Mysterious. Not even funny. Shit. We did it.
Yeah.
This is insane. How can S.H.I.E.L.D. possibly generate an army using the new super soldier serum? All it does is create monsters. This is a disgrace to the people who worked on the original serum.
Now he speaks up. I thought he was going to speak up a little bit sooner than that, but clearly that's not an option.
Anybody else want some?
Oh yeah, I'm liking this.
I feel as mighty as Odin!
But good game of Simon.
I gotta go in a different direction.
What's this? Going insane!
Low on power.
Hey! I did not know this was a little bonus mission. That is pretty cool. Didn't even know that. It's actually the first time I kind of noticed that. We got round 2. What do we got?
Target's in range. Best at what I do.
They're advancing!
Oh, I failed. I failed. Ow.
Ow. Gone.
Let's do this!
Lovely.
Watch out! There's an AIM helicopter patrolling the deck! I tried to take it out with this anti-aircraft gun, but it's just too fast!
Yeah, at the other end of the deck. But you can't seriously think you're gonna take that chopper out.
Looks like you lose.
Yeah.
so that path.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
Something. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
Affirmative.
All right.
Yes.
Idea what I'm supposed to go down.
Sure.
All right.
I'm on it. Let's keep together.
As you wish.
Form up on me.
Got it.
I don't remember. Back here. Not entirely sure. Wait. Like a long time ago. This is Act 1. Supposed to be okay, now there's a tall box. Oh, okay, okay. I knew there was something going on. I have not played this game in forever.
Got it.
I knew this is gonna be something that goes down below. Like, there's gotta be a way. So I had to look up strategy guide forever since I've done this. remember the first time I played it, I got stuck on that level.
See you around, sucker.
Yeah. That's a lot of troopers in a helicopter.
Sorry about that.
Boy, am I glad to see you guys. I've been trying to unlock the door to the bridge, but a helicopter keeps strafing the deck. Can you give me a hand? Sounds like a plan. All I ask is that you take the helicopter out quick. I don't think I'm gonna last long out in the open.
Looks like you lose.
I'm bigger and badder.
He dead.
Got it. The door to the bridge is open. Thanks for the assist. I would have been Swiss cheese if you hadn't taken that helicopter out. You'll get no argument from me. I've had enough excitement for one day.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
That would be due to the entropy device I've developed. You will remain immobile for as long as I hold this button. I'm afraid you have no other options. Now, to keep things interesting, you'll receive an electrical shock for every incorrect answer you give. Let's begin, shall we? How far is the Earth from the Sun?
Let's go kilometers.
That was a lucky guess. What is the half-life of strontium-90?
I'm gonna cheat with the power of Google. Save. Oh, it's kind of close.
No! How could you have known that?
I don't know.
Which of
I
the
have
following
something
is
called
not a
Google in my
subatomic
phone.
particle?
I know that.
Somehow you're cheating. The deal is off. You tricked me somehow. Guards, attack!
Trying to. Ow. Oh.
All right.
Ow. He dead.
Anybody else want some?
You did it. You stopped the Omega base. Well done.
Guys, that was one for the books. But there's no time to relax. Colonel Fury wants you back at Stark Tower immediately. Stay where you are, and I'll pick you up in the Quinjet.
You did a good job on the Omega Base, team. You saved thousands of lives and billions of dollars in SHIELD equipment.
Say billions, more like trillions.
Yes, a device known as the Mutant Amplifier. It magnifies a mutant's natural powers. Until we locate Doom's base, nothing. And since all we're doing is cooling our heels, I want you to investigate a report that there's a riot taking place in Atlantis. See Wyatt Wingfoot, and he'll take you to SHIELD's Atlantis outpost. Or if you'd like more information, talk to the Black Widow.
Affirmative.
I wish I could go to Atlantis with you, Cap. It's a fantastic sight.
So I hear, sir. I just hope we can be of help to Namor.
SHIELD's directive is to keep the world peace. To do that, we have to monitor the activities of every major civilization. I'm sure they wouldn't be too happy, and that's why they aren't going to find out about it. We realize now that Doom had no intention of commandeering the helicarrier. They attacked to draw additional security forces there. Correct. The Omega and the experiments it held was their prime objective all along. Dugan's still trying to sort things out, but apparently the base sustained only minor damage. Yes, they've been locked in a cold storage unit on level 3. Aside from some minor cases of frostbite, everyone was fine. You're welcome.
I thought sure
Got
we
it.
had a different type of dialogue.
We just received a message from Namorita, the cousin of Namor. Apparently, there is a riot going on in Atlantis. Unknown, but for some reason, the Atlanteans have forcibly removed Namor from his throne. Yes, which means something is seriously wrong. See Wyatt when you are ready to go to SHIELD's outpost in Atlantis. We do not know. He has been a fair and just ruler for many years. The people love him. Perhaps, but Namor has always been kind to his people. There has to be some other explanation for this mass hysteria. When Mer people and surface dwellers first met, there was quite a bit of hostility. There were even several invasion attempts. The relationship between our two races is lukewarm at best. The Mer people prefer to keep us at arm's distance.
Kinda like this pandemic.
Once you reach our Atlantis outpost, you will be infected with a special nanotechnology. Mr. Fantastic and Dr. Pym had a hand in developing it. It will allow you to breathe water with no discomfort. You will also be able to move along the bottom of the ocean as if you were moving on dry land. My apologies. You are...
And doing a little scope around the whole entire place, see if there's anything interesting. What's with the axe? It's on it. It's downstairs. Oh. Been down there.
Hi, it's good to see you. The mutant amplifier vastly augments any mutant's natural power. So a psychic that can lift a book will become powerful enough to lift a bus. Yes, but it has some serious side effects. The amplifier causes damage to the DNA of any mutant it's used on. Not much. The serum's only worked on Captain America. There's something very peculiar about his physique. That, plus the doctor who originally developed it, is dead. He'd wind up with a bunch of muscle-bound beasts, just like you saw in the Omega. They're psychotic, violent, and unable to take orders. Not exactly what you'd want from an army. Ah.
Welcome, my friend. Namor is the first known hybrid of Homo sapiens and Homo mermanus, humans and merpeople. He can breathe water and air, but if he's away from water too long, he will begin to weaken. As with most merpeople, he has an inborn distrust of surface dwellers, and true to his belligerent nature, Namor can take his distrust to the extreme. The Atlanteans are distant cousins to your race. Having evolved on the ocean floor, it is impossible for them to breathe air. Because they live in the extreme conditions of the ocean, merpeople are very hardy. They are stronger than humans, can swim up to 30 miles per hour, and live to be over 150 years of age. I am...
Have any more trivia?
Welcome, and good day to you. I am Edwin Jarvis, personal butler to Mr. Anthony Stark. This area is where Mr. Stark carries out the research and development of his Iron Man suit. As you can imagine, the body armor has become so complex that a staff of technicians is required. You may walk around and inspect the facilities. I believe you'll already find several of your compatriots here.
Yeah. The name's Jack Hammer. But you can call me Weasel. Everyone does. Yeah, and don't worry. I came in through the back. No one saw me. Wyatt Wingfoot gave me a damaged laptop. Said you heroes wanted to know what data was on it? Yeah, that laptop holds security information for a building called the Imperium. I can find out, but you'll have to get me the password into S.H.I.E.L.D.'s priority files. Oh, there's 3 possibilities. Jacob Fury, Baron Strucker, or Gabriel Jones. Talk to Vision. He'll be able to...
Ah, splendid. You located the missing cufflink. It was a gift from Miss Virginia Potts when she had been Mr. Stark's secretary. My name is Edwin Jarvis, and I'm Mr. Anthony Stark's butler, as well as the butler for the Avengers. You could say it runs in my blood. My mother and father worked for Mr. Stark's parents. It is a dream of Mr. Stark's that was 4 years in the making. The top 3 floors are his living quarters. The rest of the building houses his business interests. No, not any longer. Mr. Stark recently had a change of heart concerning that particular field of industry. This is primarily where new Iron Man suits are built for Mr. Stark. Oh, indeed he does. But as his designs have grown more and more complex, he has required assistance in manufacturing them. It was my pleasure.
I must admit, I find news of a SHIELD outpost near Atlantis very intriguing. Now I know the extent SHIELD is willing to go to gather information on countries with closed borders. Indeed it does. And now I wonder if perhaps SHIELD doesn't have an outpost hidden there. We have the largest deposit of vibranium in the world. To open our borders would be an invitation to those who would conquer us. Over the centuries, fools have tried. But the Black Panther is always there to stop them. Indeed I am. Victor Von Doom has created a sizable army of supervillains. I don't know, but Doom must have a truly grand scheme to risk attacks on the Helicarrier and the Omega base.
You are quite welcome.
Stark Tower's a beauty, isn't she? I consider her one of my greatest achievements. No problem. Our little task force needed a base, so it seemed like the thing to do. I wasn't worried about the cost. That is, until S.H.I.E.L.D. and I had our little disagreement. More like they had trouble with me. I wanted out of the weapons business. I can't tell you how many breach of contract suits they filed. That was just the beginning. Suddenly I had trouble getting building permits, filing patents. Don't get me started on how my taxes changed. I'm not sure exactly. One morning I realized I needed to do more than just amass wealth. I wanted to help people, and weapons aren't that helpful. You really don't need that many billions to get by. No, my life's taking a new course. I want to be remembered for helping lives, not destroying them. Anytime, my friend.
The Black Widow is up to something, I just know it. Did you see how nervous she was on the helicarrier? Sure looks like it. She must have been trying to get that laptop to the enemy during the helicarrier battle. Yes, that laptop shows all security systems for the building. And from the looks of those systems, the Imperium must hold something valuable. Not yet. She's his second in command. We're going to need some pretty strong evidence to shake Fury's faith in her. Yes, Colonel Fury's trust doesn't come easily, and once given, it's nearly impossible to break. Okay, so Daredevil and I were close several years back, and the Black Widow and Daredevil were close Not so long ago. No, I'm not. I'm long over Daredevil. If he can find happiness with the Black Widow, I wish them both the best. You're welcome.
Welcome, my friend. Do you I know it's a name Colonel Fury would just as soon forget. Jacob Fury was so jealous of his older brother's success that he turned to a life of crime. Yes, and to make matters worse, the Colonel was forced to kill Jacob. So you can see why Colonel Fury does not care to dwell on that name. I would suggest you talk to the... I am...
Your team was outnumbered and...
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Greetings. I would not say that name too loud. He is a leader of Hydra, and a longtime nemesis of Colonel Fury. You should ask Colonel Fury about Mr. Jones. You are quite...
Do you need something else? Gabe? Heck yes. He's a great guy. Back in the day, he was one of my Howling Commandos. He still is. Gabe's one of my top advisors. He saved me from making serious mistakes more times than I care to remember. You're welcome.
That really didn't solve anything. Curious if Hank Pym has extra dialogue.
Hi, it's good to see you.
Oh. Back to the lab.
Hey, how's it going? It definitely belongs to the Black Widow. It's got her fingerprints all over it. For most techs, it would have been a lost cause, but for me, I managed to drag up a few tidbits of information. It mostly dealt with a building called the Imperium. I don't know, but that laptop had the layout of the building and all kinds of information about the security. I can, but you need to get me Fury's my sources to...
I'm gonna go with the better guy.
Thanks. When you get back from Atlantis, I'll have all the information you need.
I don't want to change up the team. Let's see if we can change.
Time to kick some bad guy booty.
Start. Let's see if we can change them. Oh, we have Deadpool. Huh. Didn't even know that.
Spider-Man. Captain America.
New Avengers!
Kinda cool. There's no Hulk in this game.
Storm. Thor. Ms. Marvel.
Avengers!
Oh, so that's the Avengers group. Okay. But we're not gonna rock out that. We're gonna do Avengers.
Spider-Man. Wolverine.
New Avengers!
Time to kick some
fine by
bad guy
me.
booty.
So that's pretty wicked.
Alright.
Gonna rock out new Avenger group.
Could I ask a big favor of you? Would you ask Dr. Pym if he could take a look at the Quinjet's data feed to Stark Tower? It cuts out every once in a while. Anytime at...
Hi, it's good to see you. Ah, that's right. The Quinjet's comm line to the Stark Tower was cutting out. I'll take care. Ah.
Hi, it's good...
Listen up, people. We've been sent here to investigate a situation in Atlantis.
What kind of situation we talking about here, Cap?
An hour ago, Namorita sent a message saying a riot's taking place. A crowd broke into the throne room of Atlantis and dragged Namor off his throne.
Why would the Atlanteans riot? They love Namor.
I don't know. Namorita had to stop transmitting before she could give any details.
How are we to handle a mission in the undersea conditions of Atlantis?
There's nanotechnology at this outpost that will let us breathe and move normally through the water. I want to remind you, the Atlanteans aren't exactly big fans of us surface dwellers.
What if they become violent?
Defend yourselves. We have to help Namor any way we can. He's a valuable ally. That's it. Let's be careful out there.
I already did that.
Time to roll.
Good. Locate the nano chamber and activate it. Once the nanites are in your bloodstream, you're free to enter the water.
It's nice, we got an upgrade. It's cool. go! Jump in. Hey.
Surface dwellers seek to invade our home. Yes, Namor is a friend of the surface dwellers. For that.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
See, now this is kind of unique. They don't make video games like this anymore.
Mind if I do my happy dance?
Anybody else want some?
Why do we gotta free this man? Means nothing to us.
Gone. I require no aid. My people are under some type of mind control. I must save them.
Namor, you have to rest. Here, take this medicine. Don't worry. The drug only rendered him unconscious. He's in no condition to fight. If you went to the ancient temple of Negretti, you'd find seaweed I can use to heal Namor. My people are being brainwashed by devices called sonic emitters. It's part of Atuma's scheme to steal the throne from my cousin. He's a barbarian chief who's always thought he was destined to conquer Atlantis. Looks like he might be right.
There's now 2 ways to go. This way. What is this way? Let's go to the trenches.
You're near the sonic emitters. They're what's making the Atlanteans so violent. Be very careful now.
Yeah, lady. Got some bitters to kill.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
Dead.
I believe these surface dwellers intend on destroying the sonic emitters, Krang.
Then these humans are as foolish as they are weak, my cousin. They stand no chance against our combined might. True,
but I do savor a chance for battle. I grow bored guarding these devices.
As do I. But acting as guards has put us in Atuma's good graces. And that puts us near the throne.
And down the road, who is to say what might happen to King Atuma, eh, cousin?
My feelings exactly. Now let us dispose of these interlopers and prove to Atuma just how trustworthy we are.
Give me some help.
Affirmative.
Got it. See you around, sucker.
Much better.
Row your boat down the street. Merry, merry, merry. Time to flag the trees.
Stay down.
Surface dwellers are advancing.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me. I'm bigger and stronger. See you around, sucker.
You never should have come here.
Bub, you're a mess.
Good. With the sonic emitters destroyed, my people... Yes. And who knows what he'll do when he finds...
The humans are here.
See you around, sucker.
Thank you. You have saved my life. No, I must repay you.
Oh, that answers our question. Oh, hey, it's... I remember.
Ain't making any headway
Oh,
here.
come on. So that's the first Daredevil doll. So I know there's Daredevil doll and Black Panther doll. That's what I know of. Tiger Shark, I'm assuming. The son of a bitches! Stealing. Always stealing.
See you around, sucker. Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
These must be the ones who've been causing you so much trouble.
Indeed, and they will pay for their transgressions. Your devotion to Namor is pitiful, surface dwellers. He is lost, and as foretold in the Atlantean Chronicles, I will be the ruler of Atlantis.
Don't worry about these idiots, Atuma. Your loyal minions are more than happy to take care of them.
Anybody else want some?
Pretty big. I go there. Assuming this that opens door. So
Time for an upgrade.
I don't stand. Suppose. Oh. Gotta go down and come back up, I'm assuming. Alright.
This ain't so bad.
Oh! I guess not. Oh! Okay. Well, if I screw that up. I thought we were going down below. My bad.
enter my throne room. Fools! You...
Let me teach them a...
No. We will work together, Tiger Shark, and we will make them pay dearly for their transgressions against the King of Atlantis.
This room.
Yeah. I gotta go some other direction.
Off me.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm on it. Everyone all right?
Got it.
So annoying.
Yeah.
There we go.
I will tell you nothing. Okay, I'll talk. Tiger Shark! I'm not about to face the Atlanteans after what we did. It was the Masters of Evil. They helped Atuma in return for letting them take whatever they wanted from the catacombs. Probably. There's a lot there to search through.
Cool. Back.
That's gonna leave clues.
You're lucky I went easy.
Maybe you should call for backup. That must have hurt.
Just like the super soldier serum.
Finally, my friends, it appears your luck has run out. I trust you're not the only team Colonel Fury has attempting to stop the Masters of Evil. Atuma allowed me free reign of the catacombs in return for the sonic emitters, and I just now located our prize, the Tome of Asarius. I'm sorry, but I have no time for questions. I must be on my way to the Valley of Spirits. But before I go, allow me to summon a little entertainment for you. It's the least I can do.
Great. City Kraken. Ow. He dead.
Many thanks. Atlantis owes you a debt of gratitude. And Namor would like to say something.
Surface dwellers, I'll have you know I was perfectly capable of handling the situation alone. Yes, well, you did. So I suppose I should thank you. You now have my permission to leave Atlantis.
This one down.
You did a good job in Atlantis. Who knows? Atlanteans may even start to tolerate us surface dwellers. And that's why your next stop is his palace in the Valley of Spirits. Yes, I want you to discuss things with Mandarin. Find out what the Masters of Evil are planning. Talk to Black Widow for additional information. Or see Mr. Wingfoot if you're ready to go now.
Let's move out, people!
Whatever.
Yes? Can I... He is a genius who has developed 10 rings of power from alien technology. His palace in the Valley of Spirits is protected by a gigantic robot known as Ultimo. Very. But Iron Man could fill you in on the specifics. He and Mandarin have been arch enemies for years. It is a valley in mainland China, where Mandarin discovered the wreckage of an ancient starship, the Axankar, dragon-like creatures from the planet Maklu 4. Their technology is still centuries ahead of us. He reassembled it in a deserted castle in the Valley of Spirits. And while working with this advanced machinery, he also discovered the Makluan power rings. They were intended to serve as energy sources for the warp drive engines of the alien starship, but Mandarin converted them to his own twisted needs. You are
While you're at Mandarin's palace, I need you to bring back the latest Ultimo schematics. No one's sure. Tome of Asarius is an ancient mystical text that explains alternate dimensions. It deals primarily with Mephisto's realm, the Halls of Fear, and the Shadow Realm.
Looks like we're gonna be facing Mephisto down the road.
All we know is that they've taken the Super Soldier Serum, the Mutant Amplifier, and the Tome of Asarius. That's the question everyone's trying to answer. So far, we don't even have a guess. And that's why you're going to talk to Mandarin. According to Namorita, the sonic emitters are completely destroyed and the Atlanteans have begun cleanup of their city. No, quite the opposite. They're grateful. They understand you had to battle them to save their city from Atuma. Certainly.
Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're ready for Mandarin, because he's no pushover. They're advanced technology that Mandarin took from the wreckage of an alien starship. He adapted them to serve as weapons. They offer a wide range of attacks, from force fields to ice blasts to disintegration beams. They make Mandarin a very dangerous man. That's a robot created by Mandarin to battle Iron Man. It's huge from what I hear. Ultimo's programmed to destroy all life in its path. The skin covering the robot is virtually indestructible, and its power source is nearly limitless. No problem.
Welcome. Do you have a question for me? He was the son of one of the richest men in China, but he was orphaned at an early age and was raised by an aunt who despised the world. Yes, something of a scientific wonderkin, Mandarin attended very prestigious schools both in China and abroad. There was a change in the power structure of China, and Mandarin lost all of his wealth and power. Anxious to return to that lifestyle, he ventured into the Valley of Spirits in hopes of making a major discovery. It is an area in China that had long been deserted. There, Mandarin located the shattered hulk of an ancient alien starship. The Axon Kar, dragon-like creatures from the planet Maklu 4. Within the ship, Mandarin discovered advanced technology he was able to turn to his own uses. I am glad.
That password you gave me worked like a charm. I had no problems getting into S.H.I.E.L.D.'s database. You are gonna love this. The Imperium, it's a S.H.I.E.L.D. think tank. You know, one of those places where they get geniuses together? No. But I can find out by hacking into the S.H.I.E.L.D. priority database. But I need help from one of the few guys who can crack that code. C.B. Cebulski, or a guy named Baroge. I need you to talk to Hank Pym and find out which of those two guys I can trust.
Greetings. All this commotion with the S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel has me somewhat flustered, I'm afraid. And then there's the matter of the seedy characters lurking about. Yes, I find this Mr. Weasel to be quite unnerving. You never know where he's going to pop up next. Not to worry. The S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel will not find out about him from me. They haven't set foot in this area. I think Colonel Fury and his people prefer to stay near their equipment. You have my solemn word on it. It was my...
I am glad we were able to help the Atlanteans. While Namor is somewhat headstrong, he is a good ruler. My father, T'Chaka, was the king before me, but he was killed protecting our country's vibranium from Ulysses' claw. No, it was not that easy. First, I had to battle 6 of Wakanda's greatest warriors, and then I had to locate a very rare heart-shaped herb. After that, I was named ruler of Wakanda and the Black Panther. It is a very rare metal that absorbs any type of vibration, from sound waves to the explosion of a bomb. Indeed, it is woven into the fabric of my suit, and was used in the manufacture of Captain America's shield. Many have tried. All of them have failed at the hands of the Black Panther. Although Mandarin did come close once. Actually, his scheme was far more diabolical. He wanted to convert the vibranium into an element that would melt all metal on Earth. Luckily, he failed. You are quite welcome.
Hi, what's new? That the Imperium's a think tank? I think it doesn't look too good for Black Widow. Isn't it obvious? The Black Widow was trying to get information to Doom when she got caught in the explosion on the helicarrier. Yes. Bullseye attacked me to prove that he should be the Kingpin's #1 assassin. In the end, he killed me with my own sai. Several people tried to resurrect me. Eventually, someone succeeded. But it was Daredevil who really saved me. He gave me back my soul. Come back and...
Hi, it's good to see you. Sobolski? Oh yeah, I knew him back at MIT. A real computer genius. Too bad he ran with the hacker crowd. Well, on a dare, CB tapped into the financial system of a major electric company and gave everyone 50 cents off their next bill. Yeah, but I've got to hand it to CB. He never gave up the names of the other hackers he worked with, even when he was threatened with jail. No. Try Vision. I bet he'd know. No problem.
Welcome. Do you have a question for me? Barouge. Yes, he is a computer criminal from Canada, wanted in several countries for ID theft. Definitely. Barouge has executed several very sophisticated crimes, but I would recommend you stay away from him. He is not trustworthy. The last time he was caught, Barouge gave the authorities the names of his accomplices in exchange for his freedom. No, but Hank... I am...
So, CB is our guy.
Hey, what up? Oh, that's where data for all the super secret projects is kept. I've never hacked it before, but I've always wanted to. Oh yeah, the SHIELD Priority Database is like... it's like one of the holy grails of hacking. They are the creme de la creme of computer geeks. CB and Barouge are the only two guys who've made their way into SHIELD files. Well, and live to tell about it. I'd like to think there's honor amongst thieves, but either one of those guys could turn me in, just for the fun of it. It's not like...
Yeah. I'm gonna go with my gut feeling. I think CB Sobolski is gonna be a better one.
Hi, can I take you somewhere?
Loki, are you certain your ploy in Atlantis worked?
My good doctor, how could you doubt the god of mischief? My performance as Mandarin was flawless. Rest assured, the heroes will travel to the Valley of Spirits.
I wonder who will be the worst for this confrontation. The heroes or Mandarin?
It matters not, so long as one of them pays the ultimate price.
The traitorous Mandarin will most likely meet his demise, but not without destroying several of Fury's lackeys first.
Indeed. I would find it most enjoyable if my dear brother Thor were to fall in battle, long as he been a thorn in my side. Oh, don't look so sad, Enchantress. When our ultimate plan is realized, you will find others more worthy of your attention than Thor.
I should hope so, Loki. Still, it saddens me that Thor must die. He is truly a god to be admired.
That pompous fool's overdeveloped physique is nothing compared to my conniving intellect. Now, I have longed to crush his self-righteous countenance beneath my booted heel.
Silence! All of you. My scanners show the heroes are in the Valley of Spirits. We have set the stage, and the players have arrived. Now, let us watch and see who will survive this tale of deception.
Well, I was not expecting that, but that was kind of interesting.
Excellent. Now all you have to do is track down Mandarin and see what he knows about the Masters of Evil.
Oh yeah.
was gonna do about it. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, what do we got here? Like, I honestly don't know which direction to go.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
It's literally the same room.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
Dragon Man! Ow! Get your butt back here. He dead. Not a chance.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do. Bigger and badder.
I think that's door open. Oh, I need the Iceman. Okay. So I can't get to that door.
That's gonna leave a
I like this.
Not even that hard. This has
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do. I'm the best at what I do. Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do. Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do. Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
All right.
All right.
Ooh, how embarrassing for you. This is better than a spider bite.
Just like the super soldier serum.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
Okay.
That an enemy could venture so far into Mandarin's palace. You survived Ultimo and Dragon Man. That is most impressive. I too have my share of surprises, for I am the Grey Gargoyle, and with but a touch, I can turn you to stone. What you want is of no importance, my friend. You have gone too far, and now you must pay the penalty with your life. Got it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do. I'm bigger.
Wow!
Anybody else want some?
Just like the Super Soldier Serum.
Ow.
everyone all right?
See, I don't understand what the whole point of the box. I don't understand. Oh, in one of these rooms, one of these rooms has Black Panther, if not a Daredevil doll.
Still you persist in this foolish quest of attacking me in my palace? Very well then. I will unleash my latest creation, the Ultimo Mark II. Correct. Its enriched titanium casing is laced with vibranium, and the servo motors are 300% stronger than the previous model. So you see, it will be quite impossible for you to destroy this robot.
Dead. That was nothing. I have it. Not entirely sure. Remember last time, only time playing those really, on the PSP, it's like kind of behind a pillar. It's just kind of insane how dark this game is.
Anybody else want some?
Time for an upgrade.
He got it.
I'm the best at what I do.
My friend, it is most fortuitous that you chose to arrive when you did. Mandarin's minions were becoming quite bothersome. A precious magical item known as the Orb of Agamotto was stolen from me. I managed to track it to this location. I do not know how Mandarin intends to use it, but I must retrieve the orb immediately. Splendid. Let's team up and see what we can find, shall we?
Interesting. I have a feeling that Mandarin's being framed by the Masters of Evil. These has
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
closer to that dude. Vincent Dynamo. Lovely. Ow. Ow.
See you around, sucker.
enemy.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
I've already got you beat.
Yeah, I think that's the direction that's gonna have either Daredevil doll.
Anybody else
Black
want some?
Panther doll.
This ain't your lucky day, bud. Oh yeah, I'm liking this.
Very well done, my friends. We've located the orb. In return for aiding me, I will now make myself available to join your team, should you require my talents.
Yay! Alright. Should be able now to get to that roof. One of the sides gonna have.
I like this.
Yup, I found it. It's gonna be. Not gonna be in that side. So I don't understand why. Crap. No. Come on. No. It's not though. Not there. So it's gonna be that's. Oh, I thought it was gonna be in that room. Not entirely sure. It is. Okay. There is a way. There we go. I knew it. Didn't know where. Oh. Now we got the Black Panther doll we can seed on.
You may have defeated those incompetent louts throughout my palace, but now you will face the power of the Mandarin! You shall soon learn the foolishness of such bravado. My rings of power will annihilate you.
He's gonna teleport.
Not at all. I merely have a new experiment I'd like to test in a real-world situation. Allow me to introduce my latest creations. I think they'll be quite attracted to you. It would appear my creations aren't enough of a challenge for you. A pity, really. But fear not. My prototypes of Ultima Mark III have more than enough firepower to make short work of you. Do enjoy them, for as long as you survive.
Have another Ultima.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
Just like the super soldier serum.
Supposed to bring up.
Anybody else want some?
Trying to bring in that.
Got it.
Got it. Help me out here.
Yeah.
Anybody else want some?
Bring it. I don't understand what we're supposed to. I know that. Yeah, those are bombs.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
Oh, come on. I honestly have no idea. Ah, it's this thing. I'm trying to get. Yes! Finally! Same shit again. Is it? Yup. I gotta do this 3 more times.
Bub, you're a mess. Form up on me.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I. There we go. I think we got one more room. Yep. Oh, no. You touch it down below. Oh, he dead when I get a hold of him. He dead.
I left Doom's band of miscreants weeks ago after I attempted to become their leader. Needless to say, Doom took offense to that and forced me out. Most likely it was that pompous Loki. He has the ability to shape-shift. Obviously to keep you busy while they enacted the next step of their plot.
Team, once you're finished with Mandarin, return to base immediately. The Masters of Evil have kidnapped 2 X-Men. Nightcrawler,
Oh
Jean
boy.
Grey.
Oh boy. Mephisto. Yep. It's Mephisto.
Welcome back from Mandarin's palace. It looks like the Masters of Evil managed to pull a fast one on us and kidnap 2 X-Men, Jean Grey and Nightcrawler. For the next part of the operation, we're moving our headquarters to another location. When you're ready to go, talk to Mr. Wingfoot. You have the Ultimo schematics. Good work. The lab coats are going to spend weeks looking at these.
Yes? Can I help you? You are...
Hi, it's good to see you. I hope... No pro...
Welcome. I am...
Hey.
Okay, so gives us no option but to move on.
Hi, what's new?
He's awake! Shield the castle! Now! Get him to the lab immediately.
Greetings, my friends, and welcome to my home, the Sanctum Sanctorum. I realize an aging townhouse in Greenwich Village doesn't quite match the opulence of Stark Tower, but I think you'll find it comfortable. The rest of our team has already moved in. I would suggest you talk to Colonel Fury first. He has information concerning our next mission.
Choice. So.
Team, welcome to our new headquarters, the home of Dr. Stephen Strange. We moved because now that Loki's involved, we're gonna need magic. And there's no better place on Earth for magic than the Sanctum Sanctorum. Professor Xavier has located one of his X-Men in Dr. Doom's castle. That means Latveria is your next stop. For more info, talk to Black Widow. You're free to explore your new HQ, but when you're ready to start the mission, use the Orb of Teleportation near Wong.
Hi, what can I do for you? That's the Orb of Teleportation. It's for transporting people to different locations. Yes, I guess since he's the Sorcerer Supreme, he's the only one who could create such a powerful magical item. Ah.
Trivia quests. definitely doctors found out. Yatsman. That was this. Plan was trying to revert thing back to you. Ben. Pacemaker. Died in a car accident. Roxanne. Actually, diplomat. Right. Couldn't throw. Suppose you wouldn't throw a boxing match. Red Skull. Vibranium. Victor Von Doom. Like modeled. Right. Student. Nightcrawler is Kurt. After she was experimented on. Joseph. Final Stern Hulk experiment. A trap is located on Tucker Street. Which one's known as Dr. Mystique is Nightcrawler's mom. From the Dark Dimension. Peter Parker. Closed spaces. This is claustrophobia. Gangsta Gang. Part of a gang. That's right. Big Man. Not work out. Lucifer. Ours have R. Insert Blackheart to be Sun. Lock and search. Essentially becoming the Phoenix. Doctor Strange. That's when attempted to save Elektra and her father. Venom is Flash Thompson. He's turned into a frog, which was kind of hilarious. Shocker, Flex, physical bones with vibranium shield. There's a mass. I believe he burned. His face is scarred. Aaron and Brian and Xavier. Gypsy. Hurricane. She didn't powers from. Married a Wolverine. After a friend was hit by a car, I believe. Fisto held his mother's spirit prisoner. Alright, got all those trivia questions. That's a big upgrade. Take a look at the same.
Greetings, humans.
Hello.
I am Clea, Sorceress Supreme of the Dark Dimension and friend to Doctor Strange. Yes, but be wary. This is where Doctor Strange stores arcane objects. Most are harmless, but some could prove quite dangerous.
Hey, that name you gave me, CB Sobolski, was perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, he said all I need was a shield security module. Would you mind talking to the Vision? I bet he has one. Hey, what's up? Do you honestly think any of you can hide from a super hacker like me? There is nowhere on Earth you can go that I can't track you down. Actually, Deadpool told me. Well, I climbed up a drain pipe and crawled in through a window. Then, a plant tried to eat me, and some tentacles tried to drag me into another dimension. Just
Weasel.
wait till you get my bill. Nothing new. Far as I know, it's a think tank run by S.H.I.E.L.D. But I bet she's...
Let's talk to.
Hello. How are you? You mean because of the laptop we found on the helicarrier? No, it's impossible. I know, because I fought beside her, and I've been romantically involved with her. And on a more practical side, she doesn't act like she's lying. A person's heart rate changes when they lie, and Natasha's heart is steady as ever. She has to be telling the truth. Yes, that's one of the side effects of having radioactive waste dumped on me as a kid. It blinded me, but it also heightened my other senses. I now have a radar-like ability to give me a mental picture of my surroundings. That was because a martial artist named Stick trained me how to use my new abilities. Oddly enough, Stick's also blind. Anytime.
Well, that would make sense. You gotta believe. You gotta definitely believe. It's my group. Say they're just looking all odd. Spider-Woman.
Hi, how are you? Oh, you must have seen how Jarvis reacted to me at Stark Tower. It's a pheromone thing. I'm still learning how to control it. Yes, you see, I transmit a chemical that makes men very attracted to me. It gets a lot worse when I'm under stress, like during battle. None whatsoever. I'm not his sister, I'm not his cousin he gave blood to, and his powers were never accidentally transferred to me. Well, he is cute, in a geeky sort of way, but with his sense of humor, I prefer to keep my distance. Mostly because I have enhanced strength and can stick to walls like the web slinger, but also I have the power to generate bioelectric venom blasts. No, he also hasn't had the training in hand-to-hand combat that I've had.
So, meaning she's more lethal than actual Spider-Man. That makes me want to change the topic. Let's go over and see if there's unusual dialogue.
Hello. Back again so soon?
Oh shit.
You bet.
Thought there was interesting combo, but
Yeah,
apparently
yeah.
not.
Hey, did you see the Professor Xavier's here? With him on the case, Jean Grey and Nightcrawler are as good as free. Hey, come on. This is Professor Charles Xavier we're talking about. The guy's never wrong. If they'd been kidnapped by almost any other villain, I'd be fine. But this is Dr. Doom. He doesn't play nice. No, but the guy's super smart, and with brains like his, he's got all the superpowers he needs. What's not to be proud of? Look at the people I work with. Cyclops, Beast, Colossus, Emma Frost. They're all heavy hitters at the top of their game. Oh, he is 1 in a billion. Dignified, intelligent, and tough as nails when he has to be. He's the only one who could lead a group like the X-Men. I'm sure she had a perfectly good reason to be lugging that laptop around in the middle of a battle. Even if she was awfully close to Doom's troops. Look, she can't be guilty, okay? And you know why? Because she's really hot and I don't want her to be guilty.
Sounds
Be
almost
cool.
like same voice actor as Deadpool.
Greetings. I trust you have spoken with Clea about the dark magic she senses. I now sense it as well. It is difficult to tell. The magic waits like a creature on the hunt. It lurks in the dark, waiting for its moment to pounce. I'm sorry. All I know for certain is that this dark magic is the work of my arch-nemesis, Baron Mordo. Long ago, I had been a doctor of surgery and injured my hands in a car accident. While searching for a cure, I met the Ancient One. Yes, but at the time his student was Baron Mordo. I discovered Mordo intended to steal the Ancient One's power, and I helped to stop him. Since then, Mordo and I have been bitter enemies. He grew up in the Himalayan mountains some 500 years ago. There he was trained in the mystic arts, but was ultimately forced to battle his treacherous master. The young man then dedicated his life to fighting dark magic, and joined the Order of the Ancient Ones. He outlived his compatriots, and feared he would die without finding an apprentice. Then he met me. You're quite...
Humans, I would warn you, dark magic is stalking this house, waiting to pounce like a wolf in the night. Doctor Strange's most powerful enemy, Baron Mordo. My name is Clea. I am the Sorceress Supreme of the Dark Dimension. Yes, we are quite well acquainted. Years back, Stephen brought me to Earth, and I became his student. Once I had learned all I could, I returned to my dimension to free it from the corrupt rule of my mother. All I can tell you is, this house, the Sanctum Sanctorum, is the focal point of an immense evil energy. That is what most concerns me. It is happening now, even as we speak. Like a menacing vulture, it hovers, waiting to strike. A vile, dark sorcerer who has long been a rival of Stephen's. And though he has great inborn magical powers, Mordo is no match for the mystical might of Doctor Strange. Long ago, Mordo pretended to be a student of the Ancient One, all the time plotting to take his power. Stephen discovered Mordo's deception and attempted to warn the Ancient One. Of course.
I wonder if I could impose on you to locate the book entitled A History of the Arcane. Huang said it would be located somewhere in this house. Latveria is a tiny country in Europe, located near Hungary. It's a haven for gypsies, one of the few people Dr. Doom takes an interest in. Surprisingly well. There's virtually no crime because the country is patrolled by an army of robots. And thanks to Doom's genius in weaponry, Latveria is considered by many to be a superpower. He's the son of Loki, king of the frost giants. Odin took the infant Loki as his own son after defeating Loki in battle. Yes, but as the two boys grew, so did Loki's hatred of Thor and his desire to rule Asgard. The one for accessing S.H.I.E.L.D. data? Yes, I still have it. I suppose there's no harm in that. You're welcome.
Who is it that disturbs my meditation? Correct. And no doubt, there must be grave danger in the world for one such as you to have banded together. Tell Doctor Strange that his master shall keep a watchful eye on the situation.
Hello, I am Wong, Dr. Strange's assistant. It is a mystical device recently created by Dr. Strange. It aids him in reaching the dark dimension where his friend Cleo resides. Not at all. Once I have attuned it to the proper location, you may use it anytime you like. It was...
Well, what have we here? Oh, a brand new XJ9 Shield security module. Sweet! Now I can do some serious hacking. Hi.
Ah, you found the book. Thank you. This should help improve my knowledge of the mystical realm. You're welcome.
Baron Mordo, I trust all is in order. Our guests will be arriving soon, and I would hate to be ill-prepared.
You can rest assured. I have taken all the necessary steps.
Ha! An infant could have cast better spells. The heroes have detected your magic and suspect something is afoot.
They cannot possibly know the true meaning of the enchantments. I'd stake my life on it.
Be careful what you wager.
Loki, leave the good Baron alone. What does it matter if the heroes suspect? They will still be ensnared by the trap.
For his sake, they'd best be. I'm taking a grave risk being associated with the Masters of Evil.
Make no mistake, my friend. We all stand to lose much if we fail. Which is why I'm certain Baron Mordo will achieve success. But I would warn you, Baron, my faith only goes so far. Failure will not be tolerated, and the penalty will be most unpleasant.
What of the mutant amplifier we stole from the Omega base? Does it work?
Yes, even better than I dare hope. But time is now a factor in our plans.
Why is that?
The mutant amplifier is quite destructive. If we do not move swiftly, the X-Man we kidnapped will die.
You surprise me, Dr. Doom. Why do you care for the health of the mutant?
I don't. An early death would hinder our plans. But make no mistake, death for the X-Man is inevitable.
Okay, so matter what's wondering.
Doom must know you're there. Watch yourselves. There could be a trap around any corner. And remember, your primary mission is to retrieve Nightcrawler and Jean Grey. Once they're safe, find out whatever you can about the Masters of Evil's next move. On a side note, Senator Kelly was abducted in the middle of the night. The really odd thing is, a jack-in-the-box was left in his place. I have no idea.
Ain't Joker, that's
Keep
for
your
sure.
eyes open and see if you can find any information on the Senator's location.
It's Doombox! It's like back to level 1 all over again. This time in a castle.
Yeah. I'm the best at what I do.
What? Okay, things are getting weird.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do. Oh yeah, I'm rocking this.
I hear circus music. This is not the castle. Oh, never mind. Apparently Captain America doesn't know how to go through this.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
Feeling stronger.
There we go. Probably gonna be. Oh. Got that far in. We got up here.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
Oh, it's this type of room. Oh, I just thread the needle out of that.
This won't take much long.
Doom bots almost killed me. Room.
Ain't making any headway here.
Not here. Didn't even know there was a hidden room. Tells you been a long time since I played.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
It's like so dark I can't see anything.
I suppose Professor Xavier sent you to save me. Well, he shouldn't have bothered.
This is the
I am
Enchantress.
very different. For the first time in my life, I'm free. Free to use my powers without being restrained by Xavier and all the rest of you.
Oh,
He
she's
told
speaking
me
as the
you'd say
Phoenix.
something like that. And he also told me the truth. He said you fear me.
Liar! Everyone has tried to stop me from exploring just how powerful I am. Well, I think it's about time I found out. Fools! I'll deal with you later.
Oh no, it's Murder World.
Hello, heroes. This is your old buddy Arcade. I hope you're ready for a fun-filled day at Murder World, because I've got some killer events lined up. I know you've been running yourselves ragged trying to stop Dr. Doom, so I spoke to Baron Mordo. He was able to divert your teleportation spell to my little land of fun and assassination. See how tense you are? This little vacation is just what you need. And remember, no one ever leaves Murder World unhappy, because no one ever leaves Murder World alive!
Quite a bit. Oh, great. Clowns. Of all things,
yeah.
clowns?
I'm the
really?
best at what I do.
If you're planning on torturing me, you're only proving what I've been saying all along. You metahumans are nothing but self-serving vigilantes. how do I know you didn't stage this whole event so that I'd be grateful to you? All right, all right. What should I do? Thank you. And I suppose I should apologize for my rude behavior. But you have to understand, a man in my position can't afford to trust anyone.
This one's out.
Well, if it isn't my dear, dear friends, you're wasting your time trying to save me. You should be worried about saving yourselves. Liar! Arcade isn't controlling me. He set me free. He wants me to use my powers to their fullest. Then it looks like Arcade is going to get what he wants. Arcade! Help me!
Gene, I had so hoped you'd kill them. Oh well, you still have your uses. Temper. That's no way to enjoy your day at the park. Why don't you test your video game skills and see if you can save your friend? But watch out. There's going to be a few pitfalls along the way.
Oh, lordy. How many are in this car? Let's find out.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
There's been about 8 or 9. Arcade coin. Got an arcade coin. Trying to see if there's anything here.
You need 2 golden tickets to enter the funhouse.
So. Oh, lovely. Playing Pitfall. Ball games. Left. I have to jump over to Snake. See, I like games like this. Down. Here. Trying to figure out. Pretty long game. Not entirely sure if I'm supposed to be getting all these whatever gold bars or whatever those are. It's kind of a long puzzle platform. Oh, by now I'd be done with this. Oh, I was past that. Kind of funny. This is. Oh. Kind of funny how this is 2D and the character's 3D. Pickaxe. She back.
Wolverine, I just had the strangest dream. I was trying to kill you at a carnival.
Look around, Red. It wasn't no dream. Somehow that nutball arcade was controlling you. Are you alright now?
Other than a few bumps and bruises, I'm fine.
I hate to rush you, but have you got any idea where they're keeping Nightcrawler?
The last time I saw Kurt, Dr. Doom had him hooked up to some kind of power amplifier.
That must be that mutant amplifier they swiped from the Omega base.
I do remember Arcade was there with Doom. If you can find Arcade, I'm sure he can tell you where Nightcrawler is.
Sounds like a plan, Jeannie. You stay here and rest up. We're gonna track down Arcade and have a few laughs with him.
I don't know. Exit to the fair. See, I don't.
Beat it, kid. I already told you. You need 2 gold.
That's gonna be. And back to the fairground. That's where I originally. Or not. Ow.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
Plan on doing.
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do.
I see a glowing hammer. Actually, use mallet. Oh. Murder box, lovely.
Oh yeah, I'm the best
Keep
at
this
what I
hammer.
do.
This one. Find a save point is what I want.
You could
There
give
goes
up.
Chuckles the Clown. Bye bye. The clock. Oh, I gotta be fast. Oh, we unlock Blade.
How in blazes did I get here? And speaking of that, where is here? What would a loser like Arcade want with me? Doom, huh? Any idea what he's up to? Now this is starting to sound interesting. Tell you what, I'm joining the team. If you need me, just let me know. Cause there's nothing I'd rather do than take down Victor Von Doom.
Sweet. It's been a good circus so far. I've been getting quite a bit of prizes.
Next time, I want to fight somebody who doesn't.
Oh yeah, I'm liking this.
Oh. Room of chess. Ow! Ain't getting me that time. Just hoping I get to the exit. Really?
Oh yeah, I'm the best at what I do. This ain't so bad.
What? When am I gonna die? What the hell?
That's gonna leave a bruise.
That was fun. Ticket.
Everyone all right?
Okay. So this, I think this is a good spot. Ball. Save here, and then we're gonna come back and play a little bit later on. I'm not your average gaming Joe, and I want to say thank you for all watching, and I will see you in the next video.